Hello, YouTube Cubes. We are here, and today we're playing Monster Sanctuary. We'll be playing Guild Wars Reforged later. I decided I'm not going to wait for it. We'll just play it later in the afternoon. It ain't going anywhere. Mountain Dew this early? I was supposed to start like an hour ago. I wanted to start an hour ago. I got distracted by things. Yesterday, we played Guild Wars in the afternoon, and we played through Shell Diver, which is our first game in our season of collecting joy. Technically, it's the second because Dokimon. We tried Forager, but hit the like button, subscribe. I like and love Monster Sanctuary for many things, so we're gonna have a lot of fun playing through. This will be technically my third. Thank you, Remy, for collecties. Thank you. This will be my third time playing through the game, but I've never completed it. This game came out 2019, I believe. It was in early access. I played it on Twitch. I've put in 78 hours already. The game itself is only $20, and it does go on sale. So with the winter season coming, if you enjoy monster collecting games and that kind of stuff, the future is here. No. It has a 91% overall recommended rating. I can understand why people do not like this game, and I will point those out. Still believe it's a 9 out of 10 game. We'll see how the ending plays out, but for the most part, the game's a bit messy, the game's a bit cluttered at time, but the combat system is a lot of fun to mess around with, and at times unfair. So, overall, the exploration aspect and things like that, we're going to spend a lot of time doing that. But I'm going to do my best to collect every single monster and show off a lot of the aspects of the game. We will not do any of the competitive stuff. I don't even know if it still works. So, yeah, there was a DLC added to this game late at some point. I don't remember. The official release date of this game was December 8th, 2020. So, yeah, I played it back in 2019 when it was still early access and enjoyed it then and enjoyed it when I was testing it earlier this year for now. Which is funny. But anyhow, let's play. Do it. Dun, 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 dun. The sound is going to be weird. The audio to this game, the music can seem really loud at times, and then other times the sound can sound really loud. I'm going to try to keep it this way. It shouldn't be too loud for all of you. I do have New Game Plus, but yeah. I don't know if that's just because I finished the game at some point, like finished it for what it was there, and that's how I got that. I don't know. So this was my test run. But you can see, yeah. So 85.4% is when I stopped playing this, and then 68.8. I sort of want to get this team back because it's broken. I don't know why the frog is there. But you can have a bunch of different save slots. 10 pages worth. Ooh, I should do that. Wonder if it saves in the same slot. We'll find out. 2 different characters. I always pick the red guy because he reminds me of a red mage. So we're going to pick the other person. What am I gonna name this person? Is this character supposed to be female? I can never remember. We'll do Zora this time. Okay. Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. B to skip. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's Stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves monster keepers. Ooh. Keep these! Choose the familiar of your bloodline. Alright, so each one of these are going to have stats, elements, all sorts of stuff, and it's a really interesting way to play the game, I guess. The Spectral Toad by far is the easy mode because it gives a lot of support and does a lot of conditions and things you want to happen. The wolf isn't bad for offense, either is the lion. The Spectral Eagle, meh, but its ability comes in handy quickly. So we are going to go with... Man, I really want to go with the lion. The wolf is pretty good, too. Trying to think of how I can build. We will eventually not even really have our starter in the lineup because of the things we will find, but... let's go here and see how much I hate myself for doing it. Look, it's all the people. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Zora's just starting out to become a monster keeper like her ancestors before her. Ooh, I don't know what I'll be blocking on the side of the screen. As with all the starting monster keepers, her journey begins on the Keeper's Trail. Bears the form of a spectral eagle. Name your familiar. It is Eagle. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That's why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you will have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. This poor blob. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you live up to your ancestors. Dang! So the monsters of this game actually have accessories and a weapon. So we will get to play with that. We get to see all the stats over there. It's great stuff. We have an inventory of eggs, other things. Oh, they give me some shit. You'll see me probably not use any, pretty much you'll see me not use any items in combat. It'll all come down to the monsters doing their stuff. They give you Feather Storm immediately? Alright, I gotta be level 10 plus before the good shit happens. Okay. Magic. So each attack has either a physical, a magic, or it has some kind of status effect, which is affected by physical or magic, depending. And you can boost those. Okay. We'll have to deal with that later. How do I jump? Yeah! And then monsters will have abilities outside of combat to do things. Enemies have weaknesses, of course. That wasn't too bad. Got him. The better you do in combat, the better rewards you will get. The blob egg. Received a blob egg. Now we need to hatch it. Open the inventory to hatch it. Yeah! Blob. First monster you hatch by yourself. Right now it's weak, so we need to train it. There's much more for you to learn too, and that blob are quite alike. Let's continue your journey. It will lead us to an old... I like how he's like, you're like that blob. Old friend of mine, he's a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you listen to him very carefully. Okay. So he actually has a heal. Which, as you can see, can be very annoying. A vital ring. It's an effectiveness of your combat strategy. You get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. Yeah. How much health do you have? 550? I'm gonna give it to you. Where is... Maybe we get it later. Wow. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Bubbles, I need a smash. Young keeper, tis the keeper's trail's beginning for all of man. Beast sanctuary has beginning. Oh, I didn't see you. Bum, 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 dun. Bye-bye! This monster is gaining experience in combat. They will increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill menu tree. Yeah! What do I want? What do I want? How many buffs do you get? Oh, nice. Oh. I don't remember that being a thing, but okay. More equipment. Oh, I don't have a thunker. Starter monster here. Did you know some equipment for your monster? You can make your monster strong by equipping them. I'm gonna do that a lot. It was a weapon. These weapons suck. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Hey, fellow keeper, did you know that every single one of your monsters possesses a special ability and you can use your familiar's ability to fly to the chest up there? Yeah! Got him. What can I do for him? Oh, yeah! Armor break. Lob is strong. Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations, connected by dirt and will, and later by steam and steel. Bracelet. Sure. More mana regen. We will get that guy later. A gauntlet? I actually want one of these eggs. Bum, bum. That's not good. Oh, what are you doing, nerd? Break him! I got it. Nice. Bum bum. Buff. Oh, we can buff the party. Down, 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 down. By the way, this music's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasures within he longed, for the greed of the kings was great. We're gonna go back now. Can I get that? Not that way. You're gonna see me try to break things a lot, because I might be able to. Okay. Continuing on. I need one of these Rockies, I think, for that other part. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Okay. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. I'm gonna raise his stats next. Orb. Morning Star. So these sort of are more like, do you want to do magic attack or physical attack? I think we've been using more of both on this one, so not important, but for the blob, I think we're gonna swing more towards the physical. And this one's definitely physical. No. Bam, ba, down, 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 down. Get buffed. There's some damage. Ow. I don't think it matters. Got a helmet. Ba-dum. Really? That's really good and a lot of fun. I'm gonna take this before I take that, though. More defense, since you have no health. Man plunged into the deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost of humanity nobody knew. I believe this is where we're going to run into our first impact ring. Oh, young keeper, your first time on the Keeper's Trail, is it? It's teleport stone. You can use it to travel quickly to the other teleporters you find. Me, I'm just a treasure hunter. I make a business selling things here and there. Want to buy something? What do you got? Huh. Garbage. You know, you can change which of your monster following you around. Different monsters' abilities while exploring. Yeah, one flies, and one doesn't. I need a Rocky and some fire. I was about to say, better get a Rocky egg this time. I'm also getting potatoes. Health plus 60. Gonna go ahead and put that stuff on him. There are monsters can destroy hidden walls like the one behind me. You happen to get a monster with physical ability, come back and try it. Yeah, I'm missing one of those too. Okay. Bandana. Rocky just makes a rock, right? Yeah. Go back. We can go back. Really? You can't make that? Fire. Fire! Uh-oh. So Sidekick adds extra attacks to your attacks, which is nice. So physical skills do 20% more damage is not what I was looking for there. Gonna walk in that. Hey, come here. Come here. Good boy. Bum, bum. The hell does a feather do? Huh? Oh, crit chance. Rocky has 2. $35 of magic or physical? Physical. Physical. Magical. Let's raise it. Maybe I'm wrong. They know. I need a physical hitter in magic. Fire magic. Okay. Do buffs first. Dun, dun, dun. I can one-shot you? Bye. I should do the buffs first. No, not burn. Five star. Yeah, we got fire. We got fire. Yes. Magic, magic. Magic. Healing combo. Oh, we need to get some poison going. Magic. Right now, it's not important to get everything set up. You just don't have enough skills to get a good anything, so. Inventory, magma, yeah, magma pillar, cool. If you wonder if monsters evolve, they do. It just is done in a interesting, differently done way. $150G. A red gem. I'm missing a key. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go all the way back to the top. AngryZorric, one of the hardest hitting freaking dudes ever. Again, you should probably... Ow! Got the egg, though. What did I need? What did I need? What was I going to do? I was gonna do something. It was something. A walnut. Now, this. A AngryZorric. Does that count as a wall thing? I don't think so. I need a thunk. Yeah, I need a thunk. I need something that plays music. Voice. Most of the time, it is better to get rid of the enemy immediately than it is to mess around at all. Sometimes it's better to keep them if they play off of each other. Almost got him. Hold down. By the way, there's nothing up there. A crit ring. Why is this stuff just sitting here? Boom, bam. Ow. $225 a piece. I need you to get poison. Yeah. Poison. I need you. Fire magic. But then came the four. Free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core. I don't know what the frick they're talking about. Three smoke bombs. Yetis! I guess they're yowies. Oh, really? Oh, I should probably get rid of that one. Yowie egg! That should give me the ability to bash things open. I believe, unless he does some frost attack, and then I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Yeah, there we go. Tome. Potion. On the other side of this is where we started. I can now break open those walls. We'll have to run all the way back. First try, Yowie. It's fantastic. Oh my god. You will see me fight groups over and over and over sometimes, and it's not to level, it's for the drops. Or an egg. Or whatever. I'm gonna need a lot of drops so I can upgrade equipment. We'll do this one first since I'm here. Don't do that. Yowie! Is there ERP in this game? 100%. Any game with monster collecting has ERP, just built in. I can't remember if it could stack, and it does not. Oh. forgot how powerful fire is. Gonna notice I just got another rocky egg, but I'm not gonna hatch it. I don't need it. That's not the thing. Skill resetter. I think what's starting with any of the other ones, I think is sort of better. So all those effects that just happened to slime right here, we're going to be doing that later in greater effect, where it is just constantly just hitting them with status effects and just chain attacks. So you're going to see it like, oh, this is only going to do half its health, and then it does like almost all of its health. And that's the idea. Nice. Got him. Dang. Yowie. I like how mysterious that creature is sitting there. And then it's not. You get it later and you're just like, oh, this is it? Gonna disappoint you all now. I got a 6-star. That's right. It isn't just 5 stars. It's 6. Wow. Spoiler, there's 7. Actually, I can't remember if there's 7. I think there's 7. But it's like... I think it's like considered a perfect fight or something. A vital ring. Alright. All the way back. I'm missing an electric attack. Oh no. Bum, bum. I do want eggs still, even if I don't hatch them. It is specifically so I can... Wait, what does this do? Improve the crit. I wasn't gonna find him, but damn. Blob carrying. Nice. Goodbye. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay, gotta go back to where I was. Again, we're gonna be fighting a lot here. I need resources. I think that got him. Yeah. Blob doing work. Hmm. Okay, we'll have to come back. $100G. Thought I saw something for a moment. I was like, how's that possible? Damn. Wizard hat. I got water. Stop it. I got water and fire. Potions. Pandora's Box. Defense plus 12. Receive a random buff at the start of combat. The monster can still receive another instance of that buff normally. Sort of a fun thing. Bum, bum. Lose the health. Yeah, you don't need that. Pandora's Box. Jumping in this game is very interesting. Shell. Ribbon. What? From this wound, rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. 'Tis the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. I don't think it would be enough, but we can try. $594 damage. Wow. Nice. Oh, we got a coat and a belt. Damn. Crit 5%. I mean, yeah. $25 mana, get 100 more health. More crit chance over crit damage. And 100 health. I'm gonna take it. This wizard hat might actually be good on you. Ribbons are good. I think we'll probably be using these most of the run. Gonna do that. More stuff. I don't think I can reach whatever's up there. Yeah, I can't reach that. Titles of these books read The Ancestral Tome of Blob Handling and the Hidden Places of Monster Sanctuary, a guide. Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Hey, Baron. I didn't see how much you studied. She just hatched her first monsters. I thought you might teach her some lessons. So you're the new Spectral Keeper, huh? Well, call me Old Burn. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail so I can teach all of you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. First, let's battle to see if you're worthy of the title. It's a bunch of blobs. Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that the outcome battle is decided before it even begins. Since I raised those blobs myself, they're stronger than the ones you've seen so far. You can see their levels much higher. You can also see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. Why would you tell me this? Rip row? Dang. Combo counter. Reaction you do combo will increase the combo based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buffed your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn. But it makes sense to always try to act with your weaker defensive or assisting monster first and use high hit count actions. So maximize damage for defensive monsters. Blah, blah. I mean, I'm going to win no matter what. This lightning is ridiculous. How did you not die? That is some bullshit. Okay, I still got it. In the sense I beat him. Not bad, not bad at all. You've walked the Keeper's Trail and you defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now. Use them wisely. They don't. Prepared for the real test? Yes! Good. You show bravery, but this time you're not facing a normal monster. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. It's your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. It's only fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of the Monster Keepers. Show me what you're made of. Okay. Come on, good buffs. Wasn't too bad. Ow! You're a little late on that one. Got him. Beautiful. That fight can really fucking suck. I just want you all to know that. And I got his egg. Incredible. Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion and therefore are now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters besides them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger. But even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Veramel from rangers who are stuck in the distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. Mountain Path Key. But before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. 2 apples, 2 potatoes. Feeding your monsters boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But a monster always profits from the last 3 food items you give to it. Now, good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Whether you're keeper aspirant now, still the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. Who knows, maybe you'll be the one to reach the title of keeper master. There's always only one in a couple lifetimes. We can take care of the other champion right now, or we can go back to the Keeper Stronghold first. Choice is yours. First of all, we got some skill points. I guess. No, I'm gonna go ahead and take this. You. Steam Golem. So he has barrier, but he doesn't have the he didn't do the other buffs, right? Okay. I need a... No, I just need to go get that guy. Replace Eagle. Sounds weird, but... without Eagle being a buffer, it's sort of like damage will come along anyways. All right, let's go. You're dumb. I missed that earlier. Oh, I need to be able to go up higher. Up, 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 up. Bro! The monk. Great hit. Nice. Got the monk egg too. Now bandana +1. Beautiful. Monks are interesting, but I don't think it will do what I need it to do. Nah, it's a physical attacker. Okay, that's fine. I need bandana +1. Any other +1s? I don't think so. What do we get here? It's a stain ring. Ocarina. Put that on you for a moment. And we gotta run all the way back around. Which is fine. Be time to collect more resources. I tried. Another belt. So we have now beat 2 champions. Bye-bye. Blue gem. We weren't level 6 yet? Wait, who leveled? Oh, you did. I didn't level it. That's why it wasn't doing as much as I thought. It's leveled now! You know, I do like having an electric attack. I think it's just wind attack, though. Keep missing that button. What can I do with you? I think it's time for that. 10% boost to mana regen for the whole party. Six stars. Didn't give me the more attack power. Should just raise its defense. Damn. So for the exact reason you just saw is why I've devoted so much defense into my buffer, is because they can just absolutely just get annihilated by a strong physical attack. I sort of want to switch out Rocky. No, I want this one still. Keep the monk there. Might be able to utilize the monk. Wow. Oh, level 5? What the fuck? Nice. Not enough. Bleeds. That'll take care of him. Jesus. We arrived back at the Keeper's Stronghold. The Stronghold has served as a base of operations for the Monster Keepers for centuries. We should explore some other areas of the Monster Sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just below the Stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the Stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or unsure where to go next, you can go to your menu and use the talk feature. Talk feature allows you to ask me about your current objectives. Let's keep your stronghold. Okay. Dubba. We raised them to be our friends. Are you aware how the execution part of the rating system is calculated? Explain it to me. Execution is mainly based on how well you use combo system. The first two monsters increase the rating if you manage to get a high combo count. The last monster increases rating depending on how much damage it deals relative to the enemy's health. Also, you get increased points if you exploit the enemy's weaknesses. Wow. Did you know that the buff debuff rating not only counts how many buffs and debuffs you applied, it also grants additional points depending on how often enemies took poison, burn, or congeal damage. My preferred strategy is to stay defensive, let my debuffs do the job. Hide +1. Applies the combo system, key to getting good rating in combat. Do you remember how it works? No. I think the most important thing as a monster keeper is to find the right diet for all your monsters. Yeah, later when the food's like, hey, would you like 50 extra health? Yes. Ow. Staff. Okay. I was thinking about having enough supplies. You never know what kind of dark times might be ahead of us. What the shit, dude? Why are you saying that to me? Problem, man. And we'll never go back up there again. What kind of weapons you got, yo? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. What you got here? Crit damage plus 6%. Potatoes and walnuts. I think walnuts will probably be the biggest thing. Hey, rookie, got your first monsters? Be careful, a lot of strong champ monsters spotted recently. Cause all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, we can teleport. You're a rookie monster keeper. I'm a blacksmith. Monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. I'll give you some materials to get started. Nice. Nice. See to upgrade some of your equipment. Yes. Yes. The rare stuff probably should be upgraded. Defense? Oh, hold on. That shuriken was better. Fuck the defense. I'm just kidding. We're gonna probably have to put this on. The coat just ain't good enough. Lose the 5% since we gained 7. Gain that, yeah. But yeah, and we'll upgrade the coat. Ribbon and a hide. Do some health. You really need some mana regen, don't you? It's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. No, just leave you with that. Yeah, ribbon. Just 11? Crit ring may not be as good as I thought. Might be better to actually go with a coat. Cheaper too. Think I can buy the +1? F it. Anything else do crit? A feather? Lose 3% and gain mana regen? I think that would be more worth it. Straight up mana from the bandit. We already have one. Crit damage. I have to make a decision between those two. See how it looks. Feather +1. I lose 3% chance to crit, but get 12 mana regen. More defense. 4% less. I think I want the mana regen. Lose the health. Keep the defense. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Min-maxing our monsters will take a bit. It's the archive to keep your stronghold centuries of monster sanctuaries written down in all these books. I like to read about different monsters. Well, Monster Keeper, I like your style, but you feel like changing up. You can at least let me switch up your colors. It doesn't take no time at all. You might find some different colors in a journey. You can check selection anywhere in the outfits. Also, some outfits I only grant to those who are worthy of it. Say, if you were to rise to the rank of Keeper Master, change our look. Hey, what goes better with the new outfit than a new name? Well, yes, you can let your name change. Change your name? Nah. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, Zora, how are you getting along with the wilds by yourself? You want to become a keeper master? You know, me and your father both are only keeper rangers, so don't pressure yourself too much. Oh, who am I kidding? I know it's pointless to argue with you once you've set yourself a goal, and that's what makes us so proud of you. But never forget to keep your monsters healthy. She gave me 3 potions. Thanks, Mom. Hello, daughter. How are you doing in endeavors as a monster keeper? You want to reach the highest ranks of the order? A good goal. Your grandfather became a keeper dragoon, and that's the 2nd highest rank in the order. So we expect no less of you. Ha ha ha. But never put yourself on the monster's unnecessary danger, you hear? Take this with you on your journeys. A brooch? Why couldn't you give me this sooner? I forgot this thing existed. Did I treat Eagle properly? I think the brooch is what I want. Gotta upgrade it. Back to the blacksmith. Oh yeah, let's donate eggs. Increase the monster's army with each egg. When the monster's army reaches certain strength, you will receive special rewards. Donate multiple eggs. 5 blob eggs. Confirm. Yeah. I got 125 G, some cotton potato, copper. Look at all that. I believe these are the drops you can get from these monsters or something. Thanks to your effort, the monster army strength reached a goal of 50. Here's some special, like, they didn't have an army before this. Thanks to your efforts, total monster army strength reached a goal of 150. Here's some special rewards. Oh, I didn't hit 250. Oh, shit. Where's the brooch? So I'll lose 7. Like, it's just better in general. Right? Because... yeah. I don't want to lose the mana regen. I don't want to lose the defense. We'll just go with this. Moved to the sanctuary only recently. It just seems so exciting to live in a place like this. I already caught my first monster. Just recently became a monster keeper, right? So how many monsters do you already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keeper's tower behind me. Only true monster keepers allowed to go inside. It's where all the strongest monster keepers go to train and fight each other. You can even fight against old champion monsters that you've already defeated. Can't wait to be a monster keeper myself. I already know exactly which monsters I want to have on my team. Next time in the room, you need to reach a certain keeper rate. Rate is keeper aspirant. You need to defeat 1 more champion to get keeper Novas. Gotta achieve better score. You set a new record to get rewards you might have missed out when fighting the champion for the first time. Wow. By the way, these will level up with you, so the fights still stay challenging. But there's also the master one, where the AI is a bit more, and then the casual one, where the AI is a bit less. I don't remember exactly how it affects the stats or anything. Keeper Seeker. Keeper Lancer. Oh yeah! And then you have to be able to jump. Oh, this path leads to the eastern parts of Sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. Monsters parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and Rockies of the Keeper's Trail. Come back once you've beaten 3 champion monsters to reach the rank of Keeper Novus. Okay, if I have to. Skill resetter. Arcade. Really? Let's see. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported that they spotted some champion monsters down there. Oh, snap. Hello, fellow Spectral Keeper. I'm Will, a cat keeper of the Spectral Toad. And you must be Zora. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps might even be able to discern the cause of the rise of champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. After my first monsters only recently, though. I studied monsters as such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. The 2 other Spectral Keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. We're both already keeper lancers, and we're just aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us, but since there's many more champions around than usual, we might be able to catch up with the Vengeance. Here, the Monster Journal might help. Don't worry, it's a spare one I got from my grandfather. Yeah, Monster Journal. My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard of the Nishibura bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We will see. Fool! Something tells me that we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you'll surpass him in rank at some point. When it hurt his ego. So you see that Grummy right there? I want that. That Grummy is extremely broken. Didn't get him. No! You poisoned me, you jerk. Okay, this is going about as well as I thought it would. Nice hit. Got it. Excellent. All right, let's get rid of you for the Grummy for a moment. So the Grummy here Every hit has a 10% chance to apply armor break. When applying a debuff, 60% chance to gain regeneration. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then we want some poison. When applying a debuff, trigger an additional 30% damage hit. We want that poison, and then we want to start working on magic. However we can. Yeah, we need this too. No skill points left. I think we take this and this next. Grummy is going to replace Blob, I think. If you think the Blob evolves into Grummy, it does not. They just share a lot of the same shit. How do I unequip all? Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Grummy's a level behind, but that's fine. Grummy also just does bubbles like Blob does. I need a key. There. Here. $250G. A bracelet +1. Blue cave key. More Grummy. Fighting Grummy can sort of suck, but it's the level we're fighting at, so he's got to be better. We got to be the better Grummy. So silly. Can you do it? Ah, smashed him. So that's the other thing Grummy can do that can be extremely annoying, which is a barrier of people to non-existence. Also does some fantastic damage. A Tengu egg. Tengu! Guild Wars 3 confirmed. I believe Tengu just does fire. I mean, it tells me down at the bottom. I don't know why I keep... I don't think I did it high enough. Right? Oh, I did. Ribbon +2. Beautiful. All level 6s. Ow. Ow. A guitar. Never high enough. Corn. This is a fungi. Fungi can also be extremely effective. Beautiful. I might have to go with that group. $982 damage. Not get it. A tome +1 though. Oh, I have to come back. Fair enough. I feel like do I get my double jump here? I don't remember. Red gem. Cestus +1. What you have on? No, I gave you the shuriken. Oh, come on, dude. Weakness. God damn. Starts the bullshit. I did get the egg, though. Excellent. Bam, 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 bam. Fungi skills. Okay. Minus weakness. Okay. Poison blob. Poison bomb, I mean. I just want to take these for now. Right? And then we need to put it here. More defense. There's more region. That will work, but I need you to go second. Okay. Stand back, watch how Real Keeper manages a wild monster. Wow, you used a weak move against that guy. Another glorious victory, haha. He showed me. Key. Got it. Frick. Shell +2. Nothing. Look, it's a monk that isn't a champ. Alright, we should be able to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. we go. He may not be strong enough after all. Yeah, I need to boost his magic attack. Almost to level 10. What do I need to open up? All of that is open, and that's what I need. I don't need to worry about it because we're probably going to reset the skills. Let's do that for the moment. Probably go back and just get them set up. Sustain ring. Sustain ring. No, not that one. Blue cave key. Can I buy better stuff? No. Need to beat that other champ. I need to buy a wand. Guess that's what I have to take. Yeah. Also that. I have to look at both. Orb for mana region. Okay. I don't know if there's a way I could get more magic set up on this character, on this monster specifically. Right now, I think I need to find the object. Defense is fine. Your defense is not fine. We'll see. Are you freaking kidding me? I think I need to just beat the next champ so I get access to other things. A Frosty! Actually, I just need to level him up to 10 so I can set up a better setup. Seems weird, but... didn't do the job I thought it was going to do. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're almost there. Grummy, what can I give you? Oh, the shield. Oh, it's on this side? Oh. I didn't know that. Normal rock isn't gonna let that move. A belt +2. I don't remember where the champ is. This place is bigger than I remember. Not fucking poisoned. Ugh, so close. No egg. Double jump boots allows an additional jump mid-air. Now we can start breaking the game. Don't have the dude to do that. Level badge increases monster level by 1. Can be used on a monster that are at least 2 levels below your highest monster. There's none of them. There's also a badge, I believe, that gives a skill point. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me that there's some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems like we need 5 particular round objects to open the door. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open the door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you, to brave the unknown. If you say so. Wow. First one was intentional, the second one was not. Do I really need the bird? I think so. Bro, what it... Jesus Christ, plus 13 defense. Bronze, a level 2 upgrade material. What? Four copper, 3 cotton. What? God damn. Bro, what is this tankiness happening here? Just fucking die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what an absolute shit fest that was. It's so funny. The only reason this area gets harder is because there's conditions you can't get rid of. Like, you can't just naturally shut off these conditions. Because you don't have access to the abilities. That's not good. It's not good. Poison will slowly tick us away. I have no idea where that damage is coming from. That's our first death. Yeah, I have no idea why they're so tanky suddenly. They should just die. I don't know if you can actually get rid of them. I don't know where the poison is. That's the problem. Again, getting my ass kicked here. A better fight because they're weak against the skill. And just grab that. Eight plus 2. Well, it is the mountain path. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can grab in the mountain path. Just kill him. Just kill him. The longer a fight goes, the worse it'll get. Usually. Feels good when shit's working. What if that's the way I should play it? Try it in the next fight. It's not poisoning. Poison! Poison! I guess it doesn't exist. All right, we need to reset this character specifically in its skills. Character. Monster. I don't know why skills is in second. It's not like you move your equipment all the time. We want that. It's 2 additional times. Okay, and then we can't access that stuff. But now these are some big buffs. Let me decide what the next thing is that I want. That one's pretty good. Increase the chance to dodge by 8%. It's pretty great for a buffer. Let's go with the defense for now. We're gonna do the same thing we get here. Things are gonna really change once we get to that level 10. Like, those 11 skill points matter. I think right now I'm just suffering sort of through the lack of it. So we're just gonna do some extra fighting here, but okay, this should be a lot better too. So a lot of buffs, that kind of thing. We're gonna be too focused on shielding and stuff. I was just messing around with it for the most part. Dodged. And this will stop a lot of the damage. Also, we're going to be able to give more sidekick, which is more damage. So you get stuff like that where it just starts piling on. No poison still. I don't know what happened. And now we have tons of buffs. And then we'll be able to do things with that later too. I'm gonna try to stick with the Vero for as long as I can, but eventually we will have to replace it to something else. But yeah, fun. I get used to the jumps. All right. Goodbye. Come on, I can do it. I know I've done it before. Unless they fixed it, and that's another thing. I gotta go Can't delay. Come on. Ah, breaking the game. Actually, can I beat these guys? Let's try. They know. Didn't poison. That sucks. Okay. Let's work on the first one. Okay. Damn. Getting stronger. Should probably go last. Okay, well, that really wasn't worth it, was it? Active and passive increased by 15%. That's what's over here? So... Well, I have to come back. I need him to be level 10, and it's pretty obvious. That's neato. See, when you have debuffers like this, you want to hit as many goddamn times as you can, because there's usually a chance to do something, and that chance to do something is every hit. So with the sidekick, if you can get that stacked several times, you can get a lot of extra hits in to make sure all the debuffs get stacked. And if you have other things that like heal you and apply shield. The sidekick helps with that too. Ever so closer. Three blobs. Level 1. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Large shield. It's magic and defense. Well, it's magic and attack and defense. Provides full defense value when equipped in offhand by dual wield, which we don't have access to yet. And we'll do this fight. Should be relatively easy. Does a little bit more, but we can poison him. But not poison. I guess just finish him off. Another Yowie egg. Oh, so close. There's a chest over here I want to grab. So this is sort of the backtracking you should all get used to. Gauntlet +3? What do you mean? Nice. Actually, shouldn't that go to him? I'm starting to realize maybe I have these guys a little backwards. You put that cape on. You put this on. You're going to lose some magic attack. That's fine. But you're going to gain some magic attack. Whoa, look at the crit loss. But I think that's fine. Oh, because we put that on. Yeah! Yeah! This is better. At least in my head. By the way, these buffs will get better and better and better. And then things are going to start taking them away. And then everything will be terrible, horrible nastiness. If you would poison, we might be able to beat him. Another Yowie egg. Yes! Inventory. Where is it? What am I trying to do? This. Skill resetter. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, everybody. I've tried to hold it, but I gotta go. It's been 2.5 hours. Hit the like button if you could. I appreciate it, BRB. All right, I am back. Maybe. Give me a moment. Bum. Bam, ba-da-dum. Today's Wednesday. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I am here, everyone. I'm just double checking something. So this may get loud suddenly. What? I am downloading Guild Wars Reforged right now. Shouldn't affect the stream at all. Just want to see what happens when it's the slowest download though. What? It was not as loud as I thought it was going to be. Cool. So that will be ready for later. Nice, unless it breaks in the meantime, which I should probably look at. Dick Van Dyke's almost 100 years old. Nothing here. Maybe Bluska? Does the blue ski have it? That's a giant new launcher, yeah. New launcher, that's it? Alright, we'll be playing Guild Wars Reforged later. Let's get back to Monster Sanctuary. For some reason, like, okay, never mind. It's just me. All right, skill resetter done. Fungi. Let's get you into position here. I will need to pick up this one to pick up this. Not a lot is going to change here, except I won't have extra things. So we'll get an extra attack here. Yeah. Get some shielding in. It's all enemies. Chance to apply poison. Just a chance. did this? I need this? I don't remember that. Oh, that's why you take defense. This. Does that unlock anything? It doesn't. I wonder if this is worth it. Even with the sidekick? I need to buy stats with every level up after this to 20. It's just literally buying stats. So all the stats you see, the shields, the heart, that staff. So this. I don't need to apply poison right away to battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels to get all those stats. It would build this up. And then this. Pretty sure I can buy everything these two chains. Yeah. That one's next. Hold on, isn't it like... Damn. Okay. What level are these Yetis? 9! Let's do it. Can I be honest? I don't... Oh, the buff. The buff is what's doing that. I was like, I don't know what's giving them... Okay. Yeah, it healed the poison. Yes! Okay. Boom, a chance to apply armor break. Whenever this monster gains regeneration, another random monster also in the party gains regeneration. Yes. Every attack triggers an additional hit, 5% of maximum. Yes. Oh god, this is going to be really tricky for me to get this right. Do I need this? Yes. 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 Poison. Chance to poison. Poison. There's a lot here. Enemies with armor break get their critical chance decreased by 10%. And I don't have shield anymore. And then weakness there. So most of what I need is on this side. I want this shield, this, and this. We don't want to increase the mana cost of anything. But now we should be much more defensive than we have been. Snowy Peaks! Just taking a stroll around here. Ain't Snowy Peaks my... Well then, have you been in... So you're a keeper aspirant now, huh? I gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, the Snowy Peaks seem calm and peaceful right now. At least I haven't heard anything yet. But hey, it said that in a strange times, keeper in need might need to communicate with Frozen Oracle. Supposedly she could answer any question, or tell you where you would need to go to find a lost object. Who knows, perhaps you're the lucky one to find her. Certainly I could have jumped into that cold lake. That's right, the Oracle's supposed to be somewhere in the frozen lake on the west of the Snowy Peaks. Why don't you take a dive, see if there's any truth to those stories? Ha ha ha. Well, I'll head back to the farm just in a moment. Don't actually do anything foolish. I was just kidding around about going to the frozen lake. You know that, right? Can't stop me. It's another blob. An ice blob. Got him. Jesus Christ. Battles are taking a bit longer, but... that music. Yes. There's, different music, too. That may not be so, irritatingly loud. This chest I cannot get. It's out of reach. A strawberry. By the way, I'm not supposed to be here right now. I'm just gonna look for the, what am I trying to think of? The teleporter, and then we're gonna go back to where we were to kill the champs. So I can get better stuff. What am I trying to do? Yes. In fact, I should probably stop fighting these dudes for a moment. You're dumb. Two hazelnut. Seriously? Oh. Blue gem. Wait, but did it open the one down here? It did. Red gem. Belt +3. Green gem. Seriously? I don't know how I hit that. I was still holding right. Oh, can I get one of you? Their levels might be too high for me now. No. Stick to the plan. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Okay, that's cool. It removes debuffs. Well, that's not good. Not doing enough damage with my attacks. Bro. Okay, I made it. A skill potion! Who do I want to give it to? You, of course. You broken son of a bitch. take that first. I don't know if I can make my way back, though. I can. Just have to do it blind. Hey. 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 Also, I'll be back, everybody. Fuck. Oh shit. Did I not mute myself when I left? Chaz, hello! Thank you so much for that. That's when I came back. I don't know when I was muted and when I wasn't. What a fucking scuffed show today. Okay, extremely busy at work. Have a great one, Chaz. Thanks for letting me know I'm muted. It's been like that for 30 minutes. Another one of these rooms. I can go get the thing and come back now. If I can get strong enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, let's go get stronger. What foods are available? Same old, same old. Wow, we can get hides. A lot of health, a lot of defense. Bandanas, okay. most major thing we're gonna need is mana regen. Okay. $30 extra magic. Okay. I need wool, green gems. Relying on that defense there. +9 magic regen. Green gems. Mana regeneration, defense, and crit damage. Medallion's pretty good. You get the katana. I don't have enough material. Trying to think if there's a way I can get Spectre here. It does have armor break. Okay, I was able to get it that way. Beautiful. Sorry, fungi. You're gonna have to go. Gave it to me at level 10. Well, what he can do is burn, and burn a lot. More armor break. I can't get more. Yeah, but I get those, and that's a big difference. But what was this guy's deal? Did I need to... Yeah, I needed to get back those points. Because I don't want that. I want this. Into this. Apply shield equal to 50% owned events when... Yes. Maybe. And we need to raise his defense. Okay, here's the other one. And so that's more hits. I think I just want that, and then we buy the, what's agility do? 20% chance to dodge. Armor break's fun. And then he can go straight to poisoning. I agree with that. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. I need as much magic and defense as I can get on him. Should be the wand. Defense. Magic regeneration sounds great. You don't have healing skills, mana health. Ribbons are always good. That could be interesting. Need to give up on that. Defense, mana, crit chance. Crit damage, mana regeneration. More mana regeneration would be great. But it doesn't give me defense. I mean... And then... Bobo, he don't know what he's doing, buddy. I know. You're annoyed. And so am I. Hey! No! Okay. 45 defense. Alright, and then magic on him. Staff +2. Active and passive. Put that there. Give you a ribbon. I think I need this. What I need is more... I mean, it could work. Alright, that looks good, actually. damage. But it gives me defense, yeah. Mana regen. Pandora's box on. I need to upgrade this. It's actually fantastic. But it's a bit behind on everything. Oh, I wonder if that would be good. I need to be upgraded one more time. Yeah. Straight up 44 defense. Gauntlet +1. No, you just need defense here. Ribbon. I think maybe the shell ring. Is this the order? Nah, I think I want it this way. We're gonna do the same fight, but on the normal. Wow. This ain't gonna work out. Bum, bum. Oh, the poison don't stack. I'm missing something with this build. But we do have burning, which is nice. We're missing power behind the build. I'm forgetting something, and it's actually frustrating me a bit because I feel like I'm underpowered for some reason with the way this is supposed to work, and I wonder if I needed something with the frog, and I just don't have it. Also, the Spectre is one level behind. I don't think I can use... Oh, I can't. I don't think that's going to make the difference, though. Does he need to apply that? Try it on the Steam Golem. Interesting. It's not really faster. Again, it's not like we're fighting normal monsters either. We still got 5 stars there. Do I get something for the casual ones? Mostly lurking, so you didn't notice I was muted? No, that's my fault. If I'm muted, it's on me. I don't know when I went muted and when I didn't. Bum, bum, bum. And then we want glory. What the hell does glory do? Critical chance by 10%, critical damage by 20. Oh. And then we want to burn them. Okay. I think this will be fine. I just need to level up and get the last bit of stuff. Oh, nice. A mango, feather +3, and a gauntlet +3. What the shit? More defense, less mana. More crit chance. Don't really have them. +28 mana. Well, give him 3 of those. Give him more mana, I guess. Okay. We need to make sure we got all the monsters that we've come across. Oh, I need to go get that. That's what I need. So the game doesn't work on the Steam Deck? Is that what you're saying? Works like shit? The setup. Then it... Oh, now he can just go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Controller support might need work. I don't know. I think Spectre's still one of the... I'm missing something with him now that I think about it. Yeah, if I can get to that, then we'll be... That's not until after level 20, so it don't matter. What was I just about to do? Oh, I got a new egg. Yeah. Mogwai! The hell do you do? Ice orbs, okay. I need... An ice blob would be nice. One of those. Oh, look! Would you look at that? So, leather. What if there's something up here? There is. An almond plus 18 defense. Quest map open. As separate from the mini-map, but works better? Yeah. Huh. Only you could poison. Didn't get the egg? That's crazy. Oh, I need to go down this route. So we can remove buffs and get to here. Every hit has a chance to remove a buff. I only tried on the deck, not PC with controller, but I imagine it would be the same concept. I wouldn't leave cursor mode until I closed it. Interesting. That would be a problem. What's this game right now? Ribbon +3, excuse me? Hello, what's up? I didn't get what I was trying to get. Down this way. Burden gem. It's definitely got to be tested, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what would cause that. Yeah, and I won't be able to test it out myself because I'll be playing on a PC, which is superior in every way. Are you kidding me? Get up there. Thanks. Thanks, game. When it works, it works. How do we not get a better thing there? Do they only spawn there? Why are you there? Close. I need to be able to apply poison too. You just want to check it out because they're hyping it up. Hype up these! That was your first mistake. Following the hype. Second mistake was trying a controller for a PC game. How dare you? I should get the better glory so they get some dodge, since I have to wait a turn anyways. It worked. What did I need to buy? This, and we need to go down here. Yeah. And the defense, probably. I need another skill point for Spectre. Not just the one I'm missing. Oh, we got the egg. Alright, what do you do? Activates Earth Orbs. Nope, did not do what I thought it would. Weird. Activates Earth Orbs. There's a chance. One shot. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, it was way out of the scope of damage, but we got it anyways. Caraglow, got it. That's why you need this. An agility, oh, it's to a random. I don't care. And then we get 2 random. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to buff the damage. I just need to buff the other stuff for defense. Hatch the egg. Hold on, wait. What? Alright, we need to go back up. Wait, no we don't. We need to go back down first. And then this time I can go in here with some light. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to make that? I think I got everything in here. Yeah, I just needed to double check. Alright. Now that I have this, we're going back to the other place. Because I can grab some things there and finish that area by defeating the other champ. I wonder if I can go up here and do this. Can't do that. I can do this now. There you came just right to assist me with my experiment. Scientific breakthrough, unparalleled. Forgive me. Got to introduce myself. I'm Lady Stasis. A leading scholar in the field of monster science. I specialize in cryomancy. You'll see that both of these things are relevant to the experiment I'm aiming to conduct. Have you ever heard of a monster species known as shockhopper? No, of course not. We're talking about a species that has been extinct for more than 400 years. Anyway, it's my current scientific pursuit to reintroduce the shockhopper to the world. All I had to do is think out a possible genetic relative to the shockhopper. After many experiments, I managed to do so. The only problem is that all I have is a monster species couple of feathers. Do you understand my conundrum? Can't recreate a long extinct monster from a feather, just as I can't create a monster from thin air. Might be able to, however, if I had an egg of that monster. By using the cryomancy together with what I discovered about shockhopper genes, I could shock freeze the related monster's egg and imprint it with the extinct monster's genetic profile. Sounds logical, doesn't it? So all I need is an egg of a related monster, which is called Dodo. The Dodo can be found on the Rising Beach, which is a very eastern edge of sanctuary beyond the ancient woods. I believe that you'll need a swimming monster to get there, though. The entire monster science community would be thankful if you brought me a Dodo egg. Of course, I'd let you keep the transformed egg. It'd be quite a rare monster to have. Okay. Two mango. By the way, that's a diamond block and not a lot of things. Can break that, if anything. Bandana +3. Level 12. Oh, so close. Jesus Christ. He didn't die. Jesus Christ. Why so much damage? Alright, let's try to get the egg of the next monster. Wait. It's down here. Arumatel. Really? They're strong against all of that? What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ! Give him some fucking defense, please. They're at 3. No egg for me. Got some corn, though. Have to come back for that egg later. So close. Mass antidote. We can get a better score since we only had to fight 2. The fuck? Oh, that's what you did. I was like, what the hell is that? We are not going to get a better score. They gave it to me anyways. Nice. So that is our first mount. Does it do anything special for us? It just makes us faster. That's it. Which could help with certain jumps, I guess. Nice. Wonder if I can get that Minotaur, though. Oh, wait, that's a Megatar, but we can only get the Minotaur egg. For reasons. Really? That's interesting. So much health. That's the way you want to play it. Got rawhide, but I did not get the egg. Going up. I don't remember where you're supposed to get Targoat. Scroll plus 3, magic plus 28, mana region plus 33. That ain't bad. That's the way you're supposed to go. I missed. I don't think you can make this one. But I am wrong. Thank God I tried. There's one of them like that somewhere. I don't know if it's on this mountain. Hi. What a surprise visitor. Hella, get warm by the fire. I'll make you some tea for you. Oh, I have an even better idea. You came to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? You should probably swim in a lake that won't freeze you to the bones, but I already see you're a stubborn one. I know better than to argue with some young know-it-all. I'll make some warm underwear for you, yes? Trust me, this will keep you warm even when you're at the bottom of frozen lake. It's true what you heard. I make it from a beast's hide and magma pillar silk. But I can make warm underwear even when there isn't a full moon. Just bring me some rawhide, alright? You already have some rawhide. Well, why are we still talking then? Let me make some warm underwear for you. I just got it. Alright, I hope you like it. I made it specially for you. I got warm underwear! There's swim in cold water. Stay as long as you like, or would you go and... Or you can go and test out your new warm underwear by diving into some icy water. Just don't forget to visit me every now and then, alright? Hello, how's it going? Good thing you stopped by. I'm cooking stew, but I'm missing an ingredient. The only thing I need is a carrot. I need the vitamins from it to stay healthy so my eyes don't get worse. Can you find a carrot for me and bring it to me? go get the carrot. Need electricity here. 2 megatars. Minotaur egg, nice. Got some iron too, and a skill point. Like how I shied away from improving my stuff. Okay. Probably should get that. I don't know if that's the carrot. Come on. Come on. Ah! Ah! Got it. Wait, why'd I do this? It was for nothing! Level badge, okay. But what's the other way? Two wool. Nah. Yeah, we can go back up. Another level badge. It's so weird, some of the screen transitions. Combo potion. You'll target 8 times 200. Wow. Uh-oh. I needed water. Bruh. Bruh. Got it. Wizard hat +3. Hello? It's 35 magic. It's 35 defense. You know who needs this? You. Oh, we can't lose the mana regen. We can lose that. Wow. A lot Margarita. I still have a ribbon +2 sitting here. Rawhide! Aha! Do I want to go back up and around? Probably not, right? Tanuki. What did it do? An almond. That is definitely not a carrot. I pressed the button, I swear. Now everybody gets dodge. Dang! And then this. Attack powered shield. Yeah, that one. It's just a little buffer. And then we can raise attack to make it more or whatever. I really don't know what to do with Vero until we get about here, and then it's invested fully buffs. But like, I don't remember. That's pretty good. But we're going to be replacing Vero with a snake in the future. I did not find a carrot. But I have warm underwear. Orb +3? Less crit chance, more magic attack. Less defense, 70 more magic attack. That is incredible. Look at that mana regen too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give it here. Wow, neato. Okay, can't get out of the water. What the hell was the button for? What is that? I fell for it again, dude. Okay, I don't know what happened there. What is happening? Bro, it's eating my jump. Alright, I have an idea. Fuck the light. Bring back the light. Fuck the light. Bring back the light. Claws +3. And a carrot! Damn, she's like, there's a carrot down there. She didn't tell me it was in the middle of freaking danger. These claws are better than what I have because the mana regen. Oh, I lose so much defense. Technically, I should just put this on. Right? Because it's worth the most defense as a weapon. But I may attack, so, I don't know. When I have Snake Dude, it ain't gonna matter anymore. This game is rigged. Oh, I don't have to go all the way back. The hell? Yes. Well, thank you so much. So nice of you to help me out like that. You're the dearest monster keeper. You know that? Here, take this. It's just some things I found on my walks through the mountains. Reward box level 1. A shard of winter. Required to evolve certain monsters. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should get my Minotaur up. He's so cute. Strawberry. I got a strawberry. Where am I going? Oh, does she need anything else? Yes. Oh, nice. Another large shield. Those reward boxes give you better stuff in the sense of what do I try to say? In a sense, like, it's where the rare stuff can be found and a lot of the upgrading things from the blacksmith. Winter Explorer. Okay. What else? Alright, we gotta come back when we're stronger. Did we get all the... No, there is one monster we haven't gotten yet, and I hope I can get it first try. It was actually added in an update when I played this a long time ago. I cannot do this yet. Leather. I can get up there, though, I believe. Yeah. A scepter, plus 30 mana, plus 5. That I need to upgrade it. That's actually a really good weapon. Yeah, without those steps. So that's what I was thinking of earlier. Wow. Glad I came back and checked. Crimson Gym. Stuff everywhere. Hold on. Huh? I gotta level up, so I might as well fight him. Also, I need resources, so I might as well fight him. Oh, I see. Got another one of those. Almost. I can get him now, right? There's some monsters named Targoats. And I can't remember where they are. Well, this is gonna be a fun fight. Ah, that was a terrible fight again, but at least he leveled up. And we got that. Yes. Okay. We now, every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from the target. So the more hits we can do on a target, the better. Probably do that too. We need to do the same thing with both of these guys, technically. Maybe it's down there. I need to come back here with the dodo to get an electric dude, but we'll get an electric dude before that. Damn it! I thought he protected twice. Jeez, that thing was beyond dead. Shuriken +3. Why not? What am I... Do I need to open that up? Am I ready for Shamu? So you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. What in the Terraria? You know of the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched you as you traverse the snowy peaks, and even before that, spectral keeper Zora. I think I remember visiting a place as one of your ancestors, Zora, but I don't remember this strange apparition. In another life, I used to be called by a different name, but now I'm only known as the Oracle of the Snowy Peaks. What are you exactly? Why do you haunt this place? I'm a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes. When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumph beacon lit up in the middle of the Black Sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. Last time I revealed myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago, when the sanctuary was in great danger, but we failed. The man who had turned himself into an undying devil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and sweet promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. Do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper Zora, you've already shown great bravery on the path that led you here. But I need to be sure that you're the one that will save the sanctuary from this devil. Do you believe that you're ready to face the Oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper? Yeah, why not? Come forth, noble beast. Test this keeper's spirit to combat. Shamu! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got it. Easy. Got the fin as well. I think you get that at 4. You bested the shaman beast Auklet. You have printed your force as well as bravery. I shall give you the aid that I can. I trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point in the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you need to collect all the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. To find the sanctuary tokens, you will need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. I can give you only one of the sanctuary tokens. Yeah! I know that there's another sanctuary token in the Sun Palace, which lies west of the Blue Caves. That is all I can tell you. Come back here anytime if you wish to hear these things again. Go now. The fate of sanctuary depends on you. Wow, we actually did this place pretty easily. What do I need? Revive? I think what I can do, a little bit of defense or more magic. When can I apply more burn? None of this applies more burn? A 7.5% chance to apply a random debuff. Gonna grab this then. Lucky's hit that water dish so many times and I've yelled at him so many times, he just tried to jump over it and he wasn't even near it. He just knew it was before the bed. Wow. Did you lose defense? Because it's a +3. Got another carrot. Plus 150 health. Oh, let's hatch the egg. So this champ right here is a mount and can see in dark rooms, so it aids with the ability to traverse those dark rooms. But yeah. I believe you can come back to the Oracle at some point. I didn't mean to do everything here. I wanted to go back to the Blue Caves and get some more of that done first, but F it. It's above me. And the diamond thing? But that's not how you get to the Tark Goat, right? Is this a rock? We might be able to actually get to that. I don't remember where the tar goat is, and I'm pretty sure I can get one now. Besides, up in the mountains. I thought it had something to do with over this way, but I don't think you needed any special abilities per se. I feel like it was right here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Stay here. You're fine. Lay down. Whew. Sorry. Like he was trying to knock down my green screen. Okay. I don't think they're up here. Huh. Okay. This thing's broken if you try to jump on it. It's right here. I don't think I would somehow just miss them, but I wouldn't be surprised. There must be some kind of bug there because it won't let me pass the enemy with the bird. Now they all have the dodge. Bye-bye. Crystal snail egg. The other question is... Alright, I'm gonna look it up really quick because I don't want to leave here if I can just grab the tar goat really quick. Grab a type. Man. Yes, Wiki, you've done such a great job of, like, why wouldn't you show me the location? It's past the diamond block? Oh. So it is past the diamond block. Dumb! I don't remember that. But of course, last time I played, I was able to get to it because I broke some things. So maybe so. We just need to fall all the way down to the bottom. Okay, not like that. I said not like that. Oh my god, game, would you? Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ow. Not really, because he has resistance to physical attacks. Ow. Why are you like this? So close. Don't got the egg. Gotta say, I respect it. Okay. What level are you? 15? Oh, can I not go all the way down this way? Oh. Thought I could. Bro. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. Was that really? God damn it. Got it. Some corn. Actually, no, I want to beat those guys. Damn. Okay, some more wool. We got an ice blob, right? Jesus. Another Yowie egg. How fun, you know? Damn. Glad we got a sort of set up today. I say sort of because I'm not really 100% sure. Where my next pickup monster is to I got another coat. Cool. I don't remember what that is. Did we check behind this? We did. Six stars is right. They didn't give me the egg. Wow. Or an egg. Any egg. Oh, we can do this one. What is it? Tome +3. That ain't too bad. And look who we just got. Okay. Gonna do that, and what was over here? Oh, just more monsters. I didn't want to fight yet. Level 12s. Monk egg and a level up. Additionally, shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50% of this monster's defense. Interesting. Do that for now. That includes the other shield action, right? There is strategy into just shielding everything up. Sun Palace. I need electricity. Okay. I have an idea. We take this guy. Put that there, right? And then do that. And then that. Get a coat +2. And then we're unable to get that and we'll forget about it. Need the bigger rock. I will be able to get the one that lifts big boulders done early if everything works out. I will need to be level 30 though. Wow. Wow. Got a frosty egg. Dodged. And that's why I usually don't use, like, one-hit skills because of that nonsense right there. So annoying. Grummy egg. Doesn't actually go through. Lucky buddy. I need you to, like, just settle down. Okay, or not. Think what I want to do, because we're already at 5 hours, is I want to go ahead and go back to the keep, process out everything that we need to do. A Tanuki. And then we'll come back tomorrow for a 2-a-day, I hope. Got him. Level 15. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I still can't get up there. Well, I can, but I need to come from the other direction. I think it's just a drop down. Man, remember when I was using the fungi? That was crazy. Only thing I like about them that I don't have is the fact we could stack poison. Another grummy egg. Gonna fight this group right here. See if I get some more eggs. Everybody gets dodge. Wow. Didn't get the egg. Wow, that was some damage. Bum, 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 bum. A Tengu egg. Excellent. I don't think we ranked up, so there's nothing here I need. Nothing here I need. I won't really sell stuff until a while. I Everything is level 15. Grapes, hazelnut, pear, corn. Okay. That's it? Skill potion was at what? 1800? Damn. A ribbon +3. $80 magic. I don't know if that's worth it. Not over that. Oh, man. Ribbon +3. What's the fin do? Crit chance, crit damage, medallion. Get that moving up. I don't know if that's worth it. Need silver. Using the orb +3. Yeah, that's better. Fence, mana, crit chance. Gonna need another weapon. Okay. Not you. So it does raise that. I lose some mana regeneration. Gain mana regeneration. I have a lot of mana on this, so it might be a better idea. It's so weird to lose the crit damage, though. Lose mana regeneration. Something with this crit damage that can be increased, but I don't think this is the right character for that right now. Interesting. I know, it's a lot of defense. This would raise the defense. This would raise the defense. Just lower it. I think medallion might be the way right now. We'll hold this here as it is. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything more. something gave better defense. Can I just not upgrade that for some reason? I'm missing green gems. Yeah, you get that defense mixed in. Alright, what else do I gotta do while I'm here? Oh, let's see what this winter clothes is. Bobo. Now, what the hell do you think you're doing? He's acting up, so you think you can act up too? That's some ridiculousness. Oh, would you look at that? There's different colors. What is this? He doesn't have a red one. He has a pink one, though? Yeah. Nice. Somehow I missed a champ. We gotta go do that before I can go there? That's crazy. Why would that be required? We gotta go duel this dude. Oh, that means I should probably set up all my... we're not gonna do that today. I should probably do all that today. I just have to use all of them down here as well if things go bad. And all the skill points? Oh, that's sort of broken. Seven charge stacks? Why is the solar burst there? Which one causes bleeding? So it'd be 6.5%. Alright, let's go fight this guy. If I fail, I fail. Hey, dude. That was step of the fledgling monster keeper at some point. However, I need two aspiring for this. I was planning to train you together with Will. You must have met him by now. He's the heir of the Spectral Toad. Blah. I think he's still in the Blue Caves. Go get him if you wish to receive my training. Are you kidding? Oh, we can do this now. Ha ha ha! Sacred place. Only a keeper masters may enter. Well, why are you telling people, dude? Can't stop me. Alright, so we'll have to go back down to the Blue Caves, I guess. We'll have to do it with Will. Alright, that is part 1 of Monster Sanctuary. A little weirdness today outside of the game, but yeah, I think I'm showcasing the possibilities of the game just a bit. We are going to be debuffing a lot. And through debuffing, we are going to then be buffing. Eventually, we will be buffing and debuffing at the same time with the same sort of strategy, and then building endless barrier. So there will be so much shielding happening that we won't take damage. The other people will be suffering. We'll be stripping all their buffs. We'll be applying every condition, some of them up to like 4 stacks. So like, just because my turn is done doesn't mean the damage even stops. Turn's done, and then the damage rolls out, and you'll just watch things just happen. You'll see half their health disappear and stuff sometimes. It's really fun. I think that's the way the game was sort of meant to be played. And it gets really powerful. So, yeah. We will be back here soon. I'm thinking about 2:30-ish to play some Guild Wars Reforged. A lot of things happening today. We're going to be checking out on the PC. I do not have a Steam Deck. So, the new launcher is very interesting. Bam, bam. Bam, ba-da, da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam, bam. I digress and things change. But anyhow, we will be back with more Monster Sanctuary tomorrow and Friday. I'm hoping to get 4 more parts in, so that'd be 5 parts. We weren't technically going to do it today, but I was trying to think if I even have freaking 6 hours worth of Guild Wars Reforged in me, and I was like, nah, we'll go ahead and we'll just we'll do like 3 or 4 hours. And so I was like, that gives me time to do another part. So we're getting some extra shows in. Since we missed Monday, that'll be good too. So 8 shows this week will be great, and then we'll be back next week to try to put in more. That's a lie. I keep forgetting I have the dentist on Friday, and I better not forget on Friday that I have to go to the dentist. So we won't start until the afternoon with 1 part, so we will only have 7 parts. I keep saying, yeah, we're doing a 2-a-day on Friday. No, we're not. No, we are not. We're only doing 1 show on Friday. It just flies over my head, and then it just hits you in the face, in the back of the head. Bam, bam. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything else. I'm not. I'm pretty sure that we should be able to get 2 shows in tomorrow, One on Friday. So 3 more shows of Monster Sanctuary. So we still have to get 4 done this week. I don't know. I'm hoping to do like 5.5 hours each show for Monster Sanctuary. So we may end up going a little later. Or I just need to start earlier so we can make sure to get in some extra time. The reason why that is because, again, we're going to be doing... It's a Metroidvania, so we're going to have to go back and forth and things like that. It's going to take about 40 hours. Like, even where I got in that one playthrough... Let me look really quick. Hello? Game? Okay. 68.8... I'm level 37. We got to level 15. Things are going to slow down a bit. And then there was 85. So, it could take a bit longer than that. So, we may get to 10 parts with this series pretty easily. But I also know the game pretty well. So, you know, I am going to take my time, though, because that's probably a better way to play the game. I can't believe... I almost caught up to that other. That's so funny to me. Also, if you saw the beginning of the show when I was looking at my saves, one of those monsters is level 40 before you can even get it. So, yes, I have cheesed many a thing. Yeah, and I see the party that I have and the backups. I don't know if we'll stick with the starter at all or eventually pick up... I don't remember when we get the other starters, though, because I started with the lion on my very first playthrough. So, but yeah, it will be interesting to see how things play out this time around and how much of it I can actually remember, too. The biggest thing that I worry about is not getting the right equipment fast enough. And what that right equipment is, I may actually do a little bit of research when we get to that point, probably this weekend, on what I need to actually equip to sort of min-max out that stuff. And the reason why I want to do that is because it's just going to make things easier when I try to go cheese things. Actually, no, the equipment really doesn't matter when I go cheese things. I need specific skills and a specific amount of defense, which... When you're just waiting for things to die, it's raising your magic as high as possible and your defense as high as possible and making sure you can get that mana stuff back to continue to attack and make sure that everything stays applied. There is a point where I will apply a bunch of things and then turtle, because I'll just let the status effects do the work since the enemy can't do anything. But there are some enemies who will start shedding away those conditions and stuff their turn, so I won't get as much out of them and have to reapply. It's a big back and forth when it comes to that kind of stuff. There will also be times where I have to sort of turtle just to get rid of conditions on my own people, because there's just too many and they're going to die if I don't do anything about that, and you don't want that. A lot of times you just want to complete the battle when it comes to things. When it comes to getting eggs, 5 stars what you aim for, 6 star to try to guarantee it, but it's not always guaranteed. So, and even when it's like 3 star, you can still get an egg and things like that. So it's not a big worry. But making things easier is sort of the point. I don't know how many of the monsters we got today, but there's an entire journal we have to fill, and that's my goal really, is just to fill up that journal. When it comes to achievements on Steam and things like that, yeah, we'll worry about that when we get to it. We'll see if I just want to move on. The game we will play after Monster Sanctuary, so I believe we have Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday, so we'll have a 2-a-day next Monday if I can, and then Guild Wars 2, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, a Monster Sanctuary if we need it. And then we'll go to Cast and Chill, which is a fishing game. It will be very chill. We will pretty much be catching all the fish and filling out an entire new playthrough. I forget, it took me like 20 hours to do it last time, and then there's new stuff that they've added, and we'll check that out. And then we will be moving on to Yowling the Mythical Journey and see how long it takes to get through that game. But a lot of playthroughs. I'm trying to stay chill in these playthroughs so people have content in the background noise while they're on vacation and stuff, just to play me in the background. So, Lucky is being the way he is, which is a bit frustrating. But, you know, it is what it is. And then we're going to go see how frustrating Guild Wars Reforged is if things aren't working the way they're supposed to or whatever. But, I don't know. I don't know if there's a place. Oh, early access to this, huh? What is all of that? I didn't sign up for that. I don't know what that is. That's a scam. That's what that is. They're trying to steal something. My email? I don't know. Sorry. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you as always. Remy, thanks for being here today. I think you're the only one in chat. Oh, no, Chaz. Chaz came by and told me I was muted. I'm sorry about being muted, but... God, man, just... And I had to take Lucky outside. It's just... My headphone cord, it's frustrating. I'm just frustrated lately. I'm tired of being frustrated, I guess. Anyways, we gotta get out of here. Let me end this. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make you great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, I told you what we're doing. I got the dentist on Friday. I got to remember that. If I don't see you for the rest of this month, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, or whatever you may be celebrating, just make sure you spend time with your family, eat lots of food, and play lots of video games. And I think it'll be all right. And then, I'll see you in 2026. I ain't going anywhere. We got a lot of stuff to do next year already. I think January I have something like 26 shows planned. Depending on what happens. But I'm pretty sure it's 26 shows. And in February, I will be taking some time because YouTube ads and all that kind of stuff will be sort of taking a break. I take a break during that time. Because a lot of other content creators do not. So, but anyways, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to go figure out everything that's happening with Reforged and see what happens. BRB? Bye.